Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I was thinking, how the heck do I start this thing off? And I had no ideas. And then I'm like, we don't need to do anything fancy. We can just start playing Runescape. You know what I mean? Just start playing Runescape. That's how you start. You start by just getting started. So it's 11:44 a.m., quarter to noon here. Welcome to the Josh Brown Games stream. If you are here watching the VOD, no wrong way to watch the content. Thank you for being here. Just please do remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit that bell for notifications to catch me live next time. If you're already here with me live on the journey, thank you so much for being here. Like Lost City Lover coming to say hello. First, by the way, good to see you, brother. How are things? I've got a special treat planned for the start of the stream, both for you guys and for myself. And by special treat, I literally mean a special treat. Portos spicy sardines in oil. This is breakfast today, man. Oh, I can't wait for Josh Brown TV, the Lost City Lover. You and I are in the same boat. Can relate. So relatable. Finally, some good content. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Some good content and some good deans to be enjoyed. I am hungry, but I do want to show this beautiful tin of sardines to a few more people, so I'll be patient. I'll wait. I will wait. Don't want anyone to miss out on the sardini goodness that's to come. Oh, let's have a look at the friends list here. We got Mob is on. He's the one who gave me, what did he give me? A Zamorak Row Bottom. He sold it to me. We don't have a crazy list of friends here, but Subwriter's on. What up, brother? Trying to run Nats or Cosmics. Ooh, KBD. Hell yeah, get you that shield left half. We got here a little cup of tea. I just want to point out we've also broken the laws of physics here. We have, you can barely see that, but we have 2 concurrent viewers and 0 views. So some of you have broken the space-time barrier and become viewers before you've even viewed the video. And I mean, that's just incredible. Mages and wizards among us, that's outstanding. I don't know how you did it, but if it's learnable and if you can teach me, I'd love to be a time traveler as you guys are. That's just a feat that should be written about. There should be professors and scientists and physicists all watching 2004Scape right now because we've just broken the space-time barrier live on the Josh Brown Games stream and history's been made. We just did it again. We are 5 concurrent with 3 views. So, I mean, you guys are wicked spooky. Alright, well, it's been long enough. What do you say we cue this music? Also, I just did not feel like wearing headphones today. I feel good. My ears feel good. My head feels good. So we'll see how the audio works. Might need to put on headphones at some point. Probably should have let my dog out before starting to stream because he's now standing on camera, kind of saying, "Dad, what the heck?" Yes, Kixie, we're doing a little bit of cosmic grind right now. I don't know how long. But, you know, for now, it's something to do. It's a way to gain some experience. hang out. We got the journal, which kind of unlocks. You can't really do this without the journal, unless you want to waste a bunch of your time. But we do have the journal, so we can do it. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's something. And cosmics sell for a pretty penny, which is nice. No, I do not want to eat your beer and kebab, but I will eat the kebab out of just respect and kindness. Holy cow, 6k is what he's buying for? My god, 10 cozy HP. You're a madman. Only band's 5k is looking pretty hot. When did they get so expensive? Emerald. What are these going for? Not a single one on the market, and they're 4k each if they are. What about the other emerald? Nada. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Wonder if I can buy any emeralds. Just by going to the Discords, you know? Try a different route. You know what I've literally never done? I'm curious to do this. I've never looked at the forums for deals. What if we find a good person to buy some stuff from on the forums, huh? Go real old school, right? That's the point of being here anyway, huh? Oops, that was the wrong button. 2004Scape Marketplace. About the category. Selling Rune Essence. Oh, that's old. 150 each 20 days ago. That even 20 days ago, that would have been a good deal, by the way. Buying D-Med, a crafting shop. Sinbad has a crafting shop. This is exactly what we were looking for. Oh, this is a service shop. Okay. It's a service shop. I get it. You know what? Scrolling through this is probably not something I can do at the same time that I'm running. Maybe I can on this loop. Needing Phoenix Gang, selling black plate body, selling ranger boots, Zami robes and dragon shield. Looking for Nat runners. Is that my post from April 24th? No, because I never offered that. Salty did. I don't even know who Salty is. Buying talismans. Yo, Slippery. Welcome, brother. How are you, man? We're just perusing the forums here. Here you go. We hit 86 Runecraft yesterday. It was a beautiful achievement. We were on with RPG Live, so we weren't even paying attention when it happened. It just happened. It just happened. It's like we were 85 and then we were 86. No one even could see it coming. Came out of nowhere. Man, are these in order? 2004Scape Marketplace activity. Yeah, this is really just not used. Massive bank sale. I think this is me. So I posted this 4 days ago. One dude selling 1k bowstring. Every other thing here is 20 days old. That's insane. Nobody uses the forums. What up, Jordan? How are you, brother? Good to see you, my friend. It's like YouTube has been hiding your channel from me. I see you've been streaming 2004Scape. Oh. Yo, Slippery coming in hot with the sub. Thank you, man. So appreciative of the support of the content. Thank you so much. Wonderful to meet you. Wonderful to have you here. Thank you for the subscription. If you've been here before, sorry for saying meet. I just, are saying that you made it sound like you've never met me before. I don't know. But awesome to have you here, man. Thanks for the sub. It's an awesome way to start off the stream, dude. I haven't streamed 2004Scape 2 and made a PK video. Bro, fellow streamer, guys, we gotta support the boys, okay? Everyone go to Slippery's channel and sub right now. Why can't I click usernames today? And this is weird. Normally, I can like click a username. I guess I gotta do the dot, or maybe it's always been that way, and I'm just going crazy. Yeah, I think it's always been that way. Yeah, throw the subscribe, guys. We'll even open up this first video. Throw a like on the vid. This is what you do, guys. This is how we grow the game. Is we make content and we spread content. Look at that. Beautiful. 17 likes. 500 views. Let's go. That's what we need, man. That's what we need. I can't either. Maybe they... What can't you do? Sorry, I probably said something you responded to and then forgot what I said. I wouldn't put it past myself to forget what I said 30 seconds ago. That actually sounds a lot like me. DD4Slayer! What up, brother? Alright, we're just gonna spend a little bit of our run energy inefficiently because we kind of got stuff. Yo, amazingly. Yeah, so I can tell you I'm probably going to be live for about 4 hours today. I'm probably going to go noon to 4, noon to 4:30, somewhere in that range. And the most amazing thing that could ever happen would be we all group up, arm in arm, like a bunch of brethren, and crash the nature altar with 10 runners. I talk about this every stream. Every stream, man. But if we don't do that, we can hit up the fire runes. We've been getting like 100k XP, which is insane to be getting. My dog officially is whining. This is gonna either mean that my wife can take him out, or I'm gonna have to go and take him out. I don't know. Let me ask her. Bruh, your chat is scrolled up. Thank you. Click on the names in stream chat. Jordan L says a pivotal moment. I know, dude. We're on the cusp. All right, guys. I'm hungry. Okay. I'm hungry, and I started by saying to the few of you who were here at first, yeah, she has a really good response. Okay, I asked her if she could take the dog out, and she said, like, the thing that makes a lot of sense, which is, why didn't you? And I should have. I've got no reason. The reason is because I wanted to play Runescape fast, and I forgot to take the dog out. That's why. It's the honest to goodness truth. Anyways, I'm hungry, boys. So what are we doing? What are we doing for a little like breakfast lunch here? we're enjoying this beautiful tin of spicy Portos sardines in oil. Very excited. Beautiful tin here. Okay. Those of you who are sardine lovers, the appreciators out there, you will understand, man. You will understand. This is a special tin. This is not your run-of-the-mill average tin here. Okay. This is one of the more expensive tins of sardines that I've ever been the lucky consumer of. Okay, this was a gift actually. So let's do it. Let's make it happen. This is a delicious little way to begin the stream with a little bit of sardines. Okay. All right, moment of truth here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Ready for this, guys? Little pot and. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, sardines are delicious, man. Sardines are delicious. If you've never eaten them, I get it. Like, it's a weird thing if you've never eaten it. But like, sardines are very yummy, dude. They are healthy. They're delicious. We'll take a little bit of AFK, okay? Take a little bit of XP waste here, just take a look at one of these little guys. Pretty little fish right there. Spicy oil, man, spicy oil. Yeah, that is a really hearty sardine, man. Delicious little guy, look at him. Beautiful dark stripe on top, okay. A nice soft white belly. I mean, I'll show you guys right now. Those of you who've never eaten a sardine before, I'm going to show you how to do it, okay? You do it just like this. Ready? Here's my sardine tutorial for you. It goes like this. That's all there is to it. That's it. You know, I know you were freaked out, Slippery. You thought, oh, it's going to be, oh my God, it's vile. Like, oh no. But look, that's it. That's all there is to it. It's nothing crazy. I mean, it's a fish, man. Like, it's got to swim. Like, I could break them open and show you. Should probably put the camera down for that. This is like really tiny spine. He's got to swim around somehow, but you don't really like taste it. Man, that's such a good sardine. All right, let's try this. There you go. Yep. Like right there, yeah, there's a spine. That's the spine right there. But it's no big deal, man. I mean, like, spine, you know. It's honestly, it's not hard. Like, I literally just ate it. That's like just the spine that I ate. It's soft. It's part of the fish. Dip it in that spicy oil, man. Oh yeah. All day, baby. That is a delicacy. Now, Portos brand, not a beginner brand, okay? That tin's like, this is like an $8 tin. A fish right here. This is a gift. Okay. If you're just getting into sardines, there's no need to go big on an $8 tin. You can get yourself King Oscar's. King Oscar brand sardines, super easy. Now, sardines are not all created equal though. Like, for example, there's this like little Mexican store by me, and I saw this like massive tin of sardines. Okay, big old tin of sardines. I'm thinking, let me give this a try. And I open it, and there's huge sardines, huge ones, man, like way bigger than any other sardine I've ever seen. And the texture just wasn't as good as what I'm used to. So, like, do get yourself a good can. If you need a simple recommendation, King Oscar, man, is a good way to start. I can't remember what the fish is, but has the most vile smell when you open up the can. I know what you're talking about. It's surströmming, Ryan. I would never try those. Yeah, Kixie, that's true. The smaller the sardine, the better. They're more delicate when they're smaller. King Oscar has nice, small, petite, nicely woven sardines. Once I get 91 RC, I will not be having surströmming ever. Nope, not on stream, not ever. No, sir. And those of you interested in the chopstick technique, man, chopsticks are so underrated. I use chopsticks for food that you don't even need to use silverware for. Just because they're so versatile. I'll get myself a bowl of potato chips, and I will use chopsticks to eat the potato chips so that my fingers don't get oily from the chips. And it's like, as soon as I started doing that, I'm like, why doesn't everyone do this? I'm the same, Kixie. Yeah, there's no way I'm eating a bowl of ramen without chopsticks. Same with pho. If I'm eating pho, man, we're sticking it up. Okay, here we go. Ready? Yep. Halfway through the tin, still delicious. Still delicious. Alright, let's see. Who's on the game here? We only got a few people. You know, sardines on toast is actually a move, Kixie. If I had some toast, I would drizzle the oil on the toast. Have myself a little party. Toast, hot oil, fish. In the morning, man, you got yourselves a little party. That's it. Done. It's a breakfast party right there. You know, the American breakfast is totally screwed up, so anyone who's like, oh my god, you're eating sardines for breakfast, it's like, well, they're delicious. I'm also not eating pancakes, waffles, and cereal. Like, I'm American, right? I know not all of you are American, but those of you who are American, you go to other countries, man, they're not eating dessert for breakfast. Yeah, toaster strudels and Pop-Tarts, man. Like, what are we doing to ourselves here? Eggs and bacon, not bad. You know, I do love eating beef for breakfast. Oh my gosh, you guys. You're not gonna believe this. There's a prize in the bottom of the sardine tin. Check this baby out. Look at this. Right at the bottom, Porthost Sardines left me a little present. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at that beautiful red little chili. Just for that little kick of spice. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Wow. Little kick of heat there. Yo, Daniel Coe. What up, brother? I think our generation, especially so many of us, were brought up on that garbage. It's just terrible. I know, dude. Like, I can't tell you how many, like, fish stick dinners and, like, Kraft mac and cheese dinners I had as a kid. And it's, like, not like my parents knew any better. That's just, like, what everyone was eating. We also would do stir fry. My dad would grill out, man. Like, it's not like that's all I ate, but... You guys remember those, like, kids cuisine meals that had a, like, little penguin logo? It was a blue tray. You threw it in the oven. It had, like, modular meals. It was, like, a modular brownie, a modular thing of corn, and a modular thing of, like, mac and cheese. And I loved them. Dude, I would ask my mom to get them for me. That's what I would ask my mom for. I'd be like, I want kids' cuisine. Daniel, I actually have no idea. I've been really inefficient too, so I couldn't even really check. Not very much. I think they give 8 experience per rune or something like that. 8 experience per essence. I bring 26 at a time. This is not good XP, is the answer to the question. We need to get something a little more organized going here, but we gotta wait till some people log in. I'm on a little early, man. I mean, we could always switch it up and do, you know, natures or whatever else, but all right, on to the next beautiful part of our meal here, you guys. A cup of English breakfast tea with bergamot. Ooh, baby, I love this stuff. Oh. That's the good way to start a morning right there. Uh-huh. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious caffeinated tea, man. That's actually even better than I wanted coffee and I was out of coffee, so I need to go to Costco and get some more of the instant coffee that I get there. Oh, definitely more fire rune crafting, Daniel. Definitely. We just gotta wait for the boys to hop on. We got sub barrages at KBD right now. Future just logged in. Ryan's on, but I don't think Ryan probably wants to run. Rigger Lover's on. I also don't think he wants to run. We probably have 2 runners right now, and both of them are probably occupied. So we'll just hang out, man. We'll hang out. We'll chill like Vills. Who's this? Dude, I run into these new players. Like, maybe he's not new, but he's new to me. Like, has anyone seen this player in their life? LeJosepher? Okay, I used to see all the same players everywhere, and now I'm constantly seeing names that I've not recognized. And I feel like it's got to be new players. I mean, he had like low combat level. The bot situation on this game is there's still essentially like 0. Yeah, there's no bots. There are no bots. No bots, no multi-logging, just gamers. $198 gamers. All right, let's go to our channel here. Go to our own live video here and let's throw on the like. 5 likes right now, 23 viewers. Guys, let's all work together here and fix that. I've done my part here. We were at 4, we're at 5 now. We can do this. We can get way more than 5 likes up on this video. Spread this out to the world. Make the algorithm happy with us, okay? Appease the YouTube gods. Make Google happy. And in the process, let people know that 2004Scape is lit. It's where it's at. It's where to be. In game, in communities, playing Runescape as it was always meant to be. Man, I slept last night like an absolute rock. It was insane. I went to bed at 2:30, woke up at 11. That's more sleep than I normally get, but I mean, we gamed late last night, and I played 4 games of full court basketball yesterday, so I was like pretty tired. Daniel, do you want to hop on and craft fire runes? Because if you wanted to, I would duo with you. We also need to buy a bunch of rune essence. We got like 50k S right now. We need to buy a bunch. I've got about 16 mil GP and then about 10 mil in items that I need to convert to GP. All need to be turned into rune essence. Ryan, what are you up to in game, man? I feel like what most people are up to in game is grinding combat and doing clue scrolls. I think people are fire giants a lot. Guards. Keeksy, you're mining coal. Why green dehydes? I'm curious, Slippery. What are you doing at greens instead of blues? Is this all cannonball fodder, Kixie? Hey, Hedgehog just logged in. When spec comes, they will be harder to get, plus only one spot. Green dragons in game. Do you need the green dehyde for your crafting trajectory? Is it like what? I guess why killing greens instead of blue? Because like they're easier to kill, but like isn't the blue dehyde just more valuable? And also they have a better drop table. Green's a little bit more. Kixie, you're doing it for the XP. Greens are much better in XP and GP than blues. Is that going to be the same when blue dehyde becomes alkable? Because blue dehyde alks for more than green, right? I mean, not now it doesn't, but like post-alk update it will. Is it just because they die faster? Like they have less health? Gotcha. Less defense and less HP, so they die faster. So you're getting more big bones, more kills, therefore more drops. 4K per kill. Gotcha. Dude, bones should all be saved for Mauritania coming out. Father John, welcome to the stream, good man. Welcome, Holy Father, to the stream. Nice to see you, sir. John saying that he doubts the walk to blues is less than 2 minutes, so you know bank him back. German Drummer 13. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the stream. Investment, what does it mean? It means that I will give an ROI, a return on investment, to anyone who invests in our team. So, I mean, I'm a spreadsheet guy. I'll flip over to the other monitor here and show you. So, oh shoot, I forgot the Discord code for my spreadsheet. I think it's S-Loan is the code. Let me see. S-Loan? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, and then... So this is my spreadsheet here. And this is shared so anyone can look at this. I only made 2 fields editable. So only B2 and B3 are editable. But you can change your principal here of how much S you loan, and you can change the monthly interest. The interest compounds monthly. And so I will be paying back in nature runes. Pedro, why Cosmos? I don't know. It's just something to do while I wait for some people to log on. Ideally, we get to fire runes with some runners as soon as possible. So, okay, this is the S-Loan calculator. So, like, yeah, exactly. Someone's already editing it. Someone just made it 1,000,000 essence. And you'll see. So, like, Anonymous Frog is in here. I'm planning to do a 10% interest. So, like, let's say someone loaned me, I'm going to change this to 50,000 essence, okay? Your return depends on how long I keep the S before paying you back, but I will pay back one lump sum is the idea. So, anyone who has essence just sitting in their bank, instead of having it sit in your bank, you can literally just have it accrue and grow in value. So if you loan me 50,000 essence and I returned it to you in 30 days, you'll just basically make a free mil worth of nature runes at 380 each. I'm going to add a field here. I'm going to add a field for nature rune price. Let's get the border back there. There we go. And I'm also going to make this editable. Data. Protect. There. Okay. So now people can edit the nature rune price because, you know, 380 might not be always accurate. All right. Well, that's the answer to the question. Essentially, to get to 2x natures, we need a lot more rune essence. Let me pull up another spreadsheet here. I'm a spreadsheet guy. All right, spreadsheet number 2 of the stream. I don't have these labeled as cleanly, but this is where I input my experience. So that was at 3.45 million. We're at 3.63 million now. And we've got 50,000 S. So we need 274,000 rune essence. It's how many we need. And I do have some gold. So everything here is for sale. All right. So everything like here in this window, this is all for sale. And we also have the 16 million gold here. Okay. So we've got some resources to buy Rune Essence with, but we don't have enough to get the entire 275k that we need. So that's why we're looking for investors. And 2x nature runes is the best money making method in the game. It's like 500k an hour if you convert to GP. So 2x natures is ridiculous. And if we get this massive spike in players that we're anticipating for the spec update, the price of natures is going to go up. It's going to be really good for our models. More miners would be amazing, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, seriously. I would love to have some more miners. I kind of want to check the scores to see how our friend Coma Black is doing. $47 mage, very nice. We're trying to get him to 55, so. Boy, I wonder how many cosmics I should craft. These are actually pretty good money because I get 2x cosmics, and cosmics I think go for like 200 each versus S that go for 200 each again, so you're doubling your money basically every time. So this is kind of a good mix of XP and money, if you will. It's crazy. I think that these might even be better money right now than Nature's. No, there's no shortcut. You got to do the whole maze. Yeah, a shortcut would make this incredible, actually. If there was a shortcut, everyone would be doing this. It's funny to think about that, Kixie. Well, awesome to come and see everyone showing up on a Saturday to play some RuneScape. Awesome to be with you guys. Good to have a group of gamers out here all hanging out. We got 9 likes on the video right now, 28 viewers. So if you're just now rolling in, help us out. We can get to double-digit likes with just a few more likes on the video. Actually, just one more like on the video. By the way, to answer the cosmic question, we got 4,375 cosmic runes. I'm going to drag these down. There's no reason to keep them up with the rune stack. It'd be nice to be able to see them. Man, my bank is such a mess. I really need to clear it out or organize it. But there's no point in talking about that because I'm not going to do it anyways. So may as well just let it be. It ain't changing. I found a neat trick for bank organization. Tell me, Hedge. German drummer, I am in business, but not finance. Hedgehog says, take out all your items of your desired noted. Take out all your items of your desired section noted, then put it back in the order you want. Yeah, that just seems like it would work. Why not? Yeah, then you can kind of go one by one and put them back versus like clicking, dragging, swapping. I'm going to try it. Before I do any bank organization, I need to do a bank clean out because I've got like so many quest items in there that probably just don't need to be in there. What's going to be really tough is when I have all these items that are just called key. And it's going to be like, uh-oh. Which key is this? Do I need this key? I probably don't need any of the keys except for the ones that are named. Is there any key in the game right now that's just called key with no label that needs to be kept? Bella Bloom, welcome to the stream. There's a couple new people here that don't know Bella. Bella is our resident troll. She's our loving troll. She loves to come in here, and the weirdest thing happened. We were all really annoyed with her, and then she trolled so much that she like broke through the troll barrier and became lovable. So that's why she's our lovable troll. Bella, because you're a troll, even though we love you, we will never give you mod. But nice to see you. I hope you're well. Bella doesn't even play Runescape. The YouTube algorithm had like a little hiccup, and it like recommended my channel and Garlic's channel to Bella, even though she doesn't play the game. Well, I'm clearly blue with a wrench. Game on, grind on, Daniel. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. Bella, you are not blue with a wrench. You are, however, blue dabu dee dabu die. You were close, but glad I could clear things up for you there. Alright, we've been live for 54 minutes. Man, there's just not many Wakenscapers right now. Subaraj 69 IQ Hedgehog Future Pepatopia and Jiao is my entire online friends list right now. That is just not normal. And none of them, weirdly enough, are in World 2. Not a single one of them. Alright, let's have a look at this price of cosmics. Yeah, they're selling for 220 each even. So, I mean, this is probably better money than nature runes. This guy's selling 7,000, and there's not even a big supply on the market right now. Like, the whole market is like 10,000 chaos runes. Subaraj out here trying to buy a bunch of them. Woo, buddy. Subaraj. My man. What's going on with the cosmics? Are you planning to craft a bunch of jewelry? I guess it's because he's 80 crafting. Invitive, welcome to the stream, brother. This is not OSRS. This is a different game. Lost City. I just threw up a QR code on the stream so that you could come join us. Do it right now, man. I know you just got here. I know this is all coming to you fast and hot. You had no idea this was going to happen. But come and play with us, man. We would love to have you join this version of the game. And I think you will enjoy it. It is RuneScape as it existed in 2004. Love to see these genies, guys. They help a ton. If you start right now, Invitive, I will do a live rap for you on stream or a live dance routine on stream. Your choice. All you gotta do is get through Tutorial Island. Make a tune, get through Tutorial Island. Let's make a Nightbot command for the Lost City link. So, Invitive, was I just randomly recommended on your algorithm? Is this the first time you've seen 2004Scape? Because I love when that does happen that way. It's awesome. Here, Lost City. No, I typed it wrong. Lost City. That final journal click there, not the right click to make. Not the right click at all. Yo, Skrills, my man. We're cosmic crafting just for now. We're kind of passing time. waiting for some more people to log on. We don't have a quorum needed for doing any high XP rate running. Let's have a look at DDSU. ARM O-U-R-E-D. ARM O-U-R-E-D. Alright, we're gonna go and pick up some rune essence here. Little S trade here, little S trade. Oh, I guess, what should we do? Should we go back to Cosmex? Sure. Mining more. It does take a long time to get to the Cosmic Altar from the open world. Not mining, just selling off. Okay, gotcha. Well, that certainly helps. Good find there. No, I hate when I go into this pen. Oh, rough. I guess I should put a buy listing up. What is going on? Why can't I click down there? Oh, because it's my first time here. After teleporting out, so the map had not loaded in yet. I forgot it does that. Guys, did my stream just like lag or something like that? Because every now and then I'll be streaming and I'll suddenly see my viewers drop down to like, here's what just happened. The CCUs dropped down to 2 viewers and then jumped back up to 20. And I wonder what's going on when it does that? Is it just like a visual glitch? No lag for you, Kixie? Yeah, I don't know what causes that then. It's so strange. Or maybe you were one of the 2 viewers who had no lag. That's a possibility. I don't know. We'll put a cosmic listing up as well. Oh, stop. Rigger Lover's also selling cosmics. Interesting. Oh, what am I doing? I have no essence, boys. Pro gamer moves. You know how it goes. Alright. The Kappa has been conquered. Oof, I'm starting to feel in my shoulders the basketball from yesterday. Woo-wee. Eat your ramen, brother. Take your time. I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours. Here for another 3+ hours. We'll do a timer on the next run, because I'm curious how long. Daniel asked earlier if it's full run. Guys, I'm sad. Inventive just left. As soon as I said it's not OSRS, they were just like, I'm out. I need to get better. I don't think there's been a single time that someone has come to the stream, thought this was old school RuneScape, and stayed and then started playing. Shintuba stir fry, premium spicy and creamy ramen, not the cheap kind. Shintumba stir fry ramen. Oh, Shin is a brand that I know. Tumba is a flavor I've never had. Gourmet instant premium noodle. Yeah, no kidding. Creamy stir fry ramen. Is there like an image of it actually like made? I want to see what this stuff looks like. Ugh, not a TikTok. Not a TikTok. I'll do a TikTok on YouTube. At least I'm not on the TikTok platform if I do it this way. You're not, there's no sound, it's intentional. Dang. That looks good. Alright, we gotta start using our run energy here. Legend just logged in. He'll for sure be down to run. So Legend Future Hedgehog sub would be 4. We could do fires with 4. Wanna run fires in a bit. Yo. Wanna run fires in a bit. Hey brother, want to run fires in a bit. Alright. Gonna do a little bit of stretch here, man. Oh. Rigger Lover just logged in. Probably, but there's a heat wave currently, so unsure. It's a fair answer. Big Ready, what up, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So good to see you, man. Big Ready is a unique one in the concentric circles of RPG Live and Josh Brown Games. The heart of those circles being Lost City 2004Scape. It's a good point, Rigger. I didn't even think about 230. We'd have to message all the other guys and all kind of do it together. One Mullis and Hendricks. Yo, we are all gonna relist Cosmic at 2:30. You down? Look at us conspiring live on stream. We're market makers, boys. Maybe. I don't know if he's responding. We'll see if he does. For now, we'll remove him. Ba-dum. Do 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 do. So do you guys think Spec is gonna be coming out sooner or later? Any guesses? Because everyone was speculating on the 28th, and then Pizzazz came on stream and said probably not the 28th. There's still a few kinks we're working out. I've also heard that the spec update is the hardest update mechanically and from a coding perspective that they're ever going to have to work on. So the other updates should not take as long as this update. I'm ready for a change-up, though. I am. I mean, I'd like to be 91 rune crafting before the update, but I don't think that's happening, so at this point, let's just bring it on. Oh no! Misclick on the journal! It's a tragedy. Have any of you guys ever almost wished that the journal wasn't as strong as it is? Cause like it's so good that you like have to use it. And it's like, oh my goodness. It's very clicky. Mostly because I would never have known about it before. Yeah, I mean, the community found out. Journal goes away when specs come out. No, yeah, that's correct. Journal does go away when specs come out. The bull roar will still work from the Legends quest, which I haven't even done that quest, so can't even tell you. Can't even tell you how it works. Subrod says it's like driving a manual transmission once you get the muscle memory. Sub, are you like clicking on the tick that it opens? Things, do you know what I mean by that? Like instead of right clicking to get a UI up, to get a menu up, instead of right clicking to get a menu up, are you left clicking on the tick that it closes the journal? Because that would be insane. You quite literally need to be tick perfect if you're doing that. Go Joe, the goated goat. What up, brother? What up, crew? That reminds me of the One Piece card game. Because you like fight your opponent with your crew. Any of you One Piecers out there? OPTCG. It's a good one. "7 Days to Die." Nice, man. That seems to be really popular. It looks horrific, and I don't play horror genre. I'm too much of a scaredy cat for that. Don't like horror movies, don't like horror video games, just not my vibe. Ooh, not me, man. Not me. I like to feel safe. Never mind, my server is down? Oh, bummer. Sup, Samuel Johansson. Cosmics are okay XP. Let's actually test it right now. Do we have enough run energy to test it? 24. Let's just test it. All right, ready? On your marks. Get set. Go! It's not going to be tick perfect, but that's almost kind of the point, right? Oh, that's really bad, though. Having a journal misclick, that's going to make this extremely inaccurate. How, dude? 2 journal misclicks? This test is over. This test is over. We're going to have to do it next time, guys. Sometimes when you plant your flag, it looks like the flag is a good flag, but you've actually planted it too early. If you plant a flag while the journal UI is still like doing its thing, like right there, it just happened again. Drives me crazy. Yeah, if you plant a flag too early, it looks like the flag got planted, but it doesn't work. You got 150 tick perfect sub. Here, I'm gonna walk a bit just so that I can get the run energy that I need to do the test on the next round. Do 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 do. Put the journal in the second spot in your inventory, more directly beneath the minimap. Sure, why not? Yeah, kind of makes sense to me. Little bit. I guess I would say fewer travel pixels. All right. On your marks. Get set. Go. I'll explain the journal after the test, Pedro, because I want to focus for this. Not quite tick perfect on the portal, but wasn't bad. It's not like I made a dire mistake that I think invalidates the test. Try 3 just logged in. Potentially another crafter. Potentially another runner here. $155. So I think a 5-second cushion on runs with full energy is totally acceptable. So I'm going to call it 30 laps per minute. 30 times 26 per inventory times 2 crafts. So you craft 1,560 of these. But you're actually only going through 780S, and they give times 8. So it's 6,000 experience per hour with 0 walking, which is not even... It's probably about 5k per hour, guys. Because you're going to be walking during part of the time. Dude, it's... Good luck finding more than 5k per hour solo on Runecraft. You just won't. But, times 2 times 220. It's 343,000 in revenue per hour, which is pretty good. But the profit's probably not nearly that good because... Yeah, so 220 each means 440 per S. 440 minus 200 cost of S, making 240 per inventory slot times 26 slots. Times 30 per hour. It's 187,000 GP per hour. With full run. It's not that good, guys. It's not that good. Is what it is. Is what it is. FEC Robert, what's the best money per hour nowadays? I haven't played in a bit. Dude, to be honest, it's like mining rune essence at the Wizard Guild in Yanil. Because S is 200 each. Robert, if you're looking to make an investment with your bank, we are looking for investors. If you're like... still not using your bank and you wanted to like do a loan with interest and an ROI, we're looking for that. A genuine and serious offer. But it's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you, man. What kept you away? Are you waiting for the spec update? Did you get burnt out? Are you playing other games? Hedgehog's doing chores. Future, I think, is doing his own thing. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's tough to get runners in Saturday mornings. I mean, it's not really morning anymore. It's 1:20 in the afternoon, but like, I've been live for 90 minutes now. People still just haven't quite hopped on yet. Subarage is ready. Let's do it. Why would it censor Les? LEZ gets censored. Just in case, the agenda is gaining as much Rune experience as Gillenorlian possible. Lesbian was offensive, but it's just Les. What were people saying? You are a Les, you are a LEZ, and that got censored? Yeah, who knows what the Gower brothers were thinking, man. We can't read their minds. Yeah, dude, if they censored it today, that would be like an outrage. People would be like flipping out about it. I was just trying to be a Frenchman. Let's do it. You guys like that French accent I just did? It's really accurate, wasn't it? Dude, is this a glitch, man? Like, it's so annoying that the bank UI, when you right click it, it sees your split chat UI under the bank. Like, is this intended? Is right clicking and capturing split chat options under bank UI intended and accurate? That one I actually asked in the development chat because that drives me crazy. And if there's any chance that it's like incorrect, I'd love for it to be made not that way. But why is lesbian not banned? Yeah, dude, why is LEZ banned? That's so weird. Did you ever consider Ultimate? No. No, and I never will. I have no interest in an Ultimate Iron Man. The inventory constraint just doesn't sound fun to me. For me, Ultimate Iron Man just seems like adding more busy work into the game. Like inventory management is like my least favorite thing to do in any game. I really do not like when I'm fighting against a UI in a game to manage inventory. That's like my least favorite thing to do in any game. That's literally why I did not get deeper into The Witcher 3. I really don't like fighting against inventory UIs. And the entire concept of Ultimate Iron Man is fighting with inventory UIs and overcoming the challenge better. Just like zero interest to me. Justin says that's a big reason I couldn't get into the Fallout games. Yeah, dude, like, not a fan of fighting against inventory UIs. No! 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 I can't. I'll just show it to you over here. Tanner Dino says, I don't need to show it. I asked in the development chat, and Tanner Dino got back right away and said it's intended and accurate. Gonna have to turn my split chat off. I guess that's not a huge deal. I can just turn off my split chat if I'm doing a method like this. All right, y'all. I am going to head up a little bio break here. So we screenshot before run. I trade you S at the altar like normal. I have to give the first half back, Subbarrage, because I won't have enough inventory space. After I craft the first 26, I'm only going to have 25 inventory spaces. BRB, guys, BRB. The journal tech. Does it stall run energy drain? Yes, indeed. Yep. It's exactly what it does. Last time I tuned, you were doing nature with runners. Just not enough people for that at the moment. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't be here if we had enough people to do a different method. But to be honest, the meta method right now is actually fire runes because it's so much faster experience per hour. The fastest experience per hour would be nature runes with like 10 to 12 runners, but like we've literally never had that many ever. Like I've never had 10 to 12 runners. That would be the dream though, man. We would be flying through the levels if we could do nature alto with 10 to 12 runners. People above you in high scores getting boosted? Yes. But I'm also getting boosted, so it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not getting boosted. But I'm not getting boosted as hard as they're getting boosted. What up, chat? Love right back at ya. You guys are the bomb. I'm not used to having this journal in the second spot, and I keep misclicking it. I might need to turn it back to the first spot just for muscle memory purposes. V2K, the answer to the question is as soon as possible we'll switch to fires, but we need a minimum of 4 and hopefully 5 runners. Call my wife real quick because my dog's tummy's making noises. Hey, hon. Clifford's tummy's making noises. Clifford's tummy's making noises. He's just standing next to me. Did he... You and your stomach, man. I want to know how often you have to do things for a kitten, how long it takes to eventually turn into deaths. It's a good question. I do not know. I don't even have Gertrude's cat completed. Six hours, says Subaraj? Oh my gosh, that's a long time. It takes 6 full hours of gameplay? Yeah, I don't think it's based on how much you do to the cat. I will say that, Robert. Yeah, as long as your cat doesn't run away, it is time gated. Subaraj is saying 6 hours of gameplay, as long as your cat doesn't run away for 6 hours. Which is a very long time. It's not even that much, dude. I mean, it's passive, so there's that. So it's like 18k profit for not doing very much, but I'll say this. If you really want passive profit, the best way to get passive profit in the game right now is no cap investing us with our team. If you are a semi-active player right now and you've got resources in your bank that are just sitting there, the best thing you can do right now is invest them with our team and just start earning interest. No one else is offering that other than me in the entire game. If you want free interest, free money, literally our team's ability to work towards 2x natures and then use that to pay back interest on whatever you loan is the best money in the game right now for passive income. Completely player-made, player-driven profit. And on top of all that, you're helping out your boy. Because we need it. We need the essence. We got 5 levels left. That's it. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. That's it, guys. We're within striking distance. We can taste it. Can taste the 91. Just need a little bit more support, a little bit more investment, and we're there. We're looking for 275,000 essence. I do have cash to buy essence, and I do have some items. I've got like full rune S to trade. I've got lots of U logs. The best place to mine, Samuel, is in Yanil, but you need 66 magic. So if you have 66 magic, Yanil is the play. Subraj, you have a higher agility level than me, right? Because, like, I'm 63 and I'm already 30 agility. 30 run energy left. Dude, I'm just switching these. I'm done. Easier for me to have it here. I'm just too used to it. Oh, we just got a Discord notif. Hopefully, Subraj, you're just better at the game than me. I don't know what to tell you. Sub, I might have to take a second to go buy some Rune Essence. I'll do one more here, Sub, and then I'll use my glory to teleport back from the altar. Are you talking about like inside of the compass, the gold? Oh, where you arrive and the book opens. I might need to like see a video of that. There's a Goldilocks spot to place your flag. Yeah, I'd have to see a like screenshot or something to know what you're talking about. Dang. It was like a tick too soon on that. Robert, we only need 91, and it depends on how efficiently we can do crafting. If I have like full crafters, it'll be 100k XP every 2 hours. So 50k an hour. And then I do 20 hours a week. So it should be about 1 million experience per week. So like we could theoretically get it in like a week and a half. You want to do a deal? I don't know if I have a wizard top. That's a priest gown. Yeah, I don't see a wizard top. All right. Hey, Lonely Sniper! What's up, brother? How are you? Nice to meet you, fellow gamer. They're 400 each, right? I'm not capping, am I, Law Rune? Never mind. Never mind, cap. Never mind, cap. Never mind, cap. Sorry, just checked market. 370, 365 each. How many nats from 55 to 66 mage? 55 is this equals 55. You need 329,618 experience. And how much does high alchemy give? $65. This divided by 65. 5,071 nature runes. Just realized I was on my kid's YouTube account. Oh, that's funny. How many alcohols do I have? I only have 2,700 alcohols. Oh, I have all your beefsteaks. Subaraj. Enjoy sheep herder one nature. I don't have enough alcohols for 55 to 66. But Edgeville, drainer, right? Drainer? Yeah, drainer. I'll buy them all. What's the interest rate for investing? May have missed that, asks Robert. It compounds monthly, not daily. And it is a 10% monthly interest rate compounding monthly. So everyone's used to APR, right? This is MPR. This is monthly interest. So if you were to loan me 50,000 rune essence, I would plan to have them back to you in 60 days in the form of nature runes. So I would basically you'd get 5,429 nature runes, which are worth 2 mil at the end of 60 days. Or if I managed to get it to you sooner, I'd give you 2,543 nature runes worth 1 mil at the end of 30 days. Yo, Matt, welcome to the stream, brother. This is a spreadsheet that you can play with. It's public, Robert. I'll link it now. Austin, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Good to see all the boys rolling in. Welcome, gamers. Welcome to all the gamers. Sub, did you still want to craft more cosmetics? What are we doing here? Do we have enough people to run fires now? Matt just hopped on. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. So investment is S only. I'd invest when they update. I have pretty much all D-hide bodies waiting for out price to change. You know, the problem with people investing gold is that it's so hard to buy S. You know, that's why I'm like trying to help people get to 66 so that they can mine more S. I made 1,339 nats on RPG Live. That's around 600K, I think. Dude, that's an awesome profit. Yeah, nats are profitable. 2x nats are really profitable. Did you want to run more cosmics? Or should we swap to Fire Altar? So Ocean, are you familiar with like the way that we do running here? And how we like have a whole hourly accrual system and everybody who participates on our team has the ability to get 2x nature runes permanently forever? Because if I've never showed it to you, then let me know. I'll throw it up on the screen and show you how the running team is structured. Or, I mean, I don't know. There's a bunch of people who are like new here. Like, you know, the game and the community keeps like evolving and changing. We're getting new players all the time. So if anybody doesn't know how our running team works and you want to know how you can get 2x natures permanently with us, just say the word and I'll show you the ropes. Do you have a guesstimate on how many dual rings you will need? It's Shane Murray says the word. All right, let's take a minute. I do have a guesstimate. So where is, oh, here, down here. So this is how many S we need, and then divided by 24 conservatively is how many laps we need. And then this divided by 8 is how many charges we need. Is how many dual rings we need. So we need about 1,700 dual rings. You know, I'll just go back. We need 1,700 dual rings. I don't know. All these other numbers are. Just get rid of them. Yeah, essence are 200 each, man. I gotta go quick. Oh, yeah, we did it. No, we didn't. Subaraj, come back. The swarm. I knew there was a swarm on me. I was trying to get the trade done before. He'll notice. He'll come back, right? Maybe he didn't notice. He's gonna notice. He's watching the stream. Oh, why did I just attack that swarm? I didn't even see it on the screen. I'm gonna give him like another minute to come back. Or another second. Alright, he's not coming back. He's gonna get back to his bank and he's gonna see all the rune essence there and be like, what the heck? Alright, Shane Murray. Here's my Discord channel. I'll also link it in chat. It was a swarm, Subaraj. It was a swarm. I told you there was a swarm, bro. I told you about the swarm. I told you. Alright, so this is my Discord channel. This is where I organize the team. Every hour that you run nature runes with me at 1-to-1, so you bring your own essence. You run 1-to-1 nature runes with me. And you accrue hours. After 20 hours, you get plus 8 nature runes per trade, 40s plus 12, 60s plus 16, 80s plus 20, and then once you reach 100 hours, you get permanent 2x nature runes. It takes 1,180 hours to get to 91 if you're running solo. 1,180 hours to get to 91 if you're running solo. So being able to unlock the 2x natures in 100 hours is insane. It's less than 10% of the normal time requirement to get that ability. All the hours are tracked here under the runner tracker. So you can see Scrogus has already hit his 100 hours. Matt has already hit his 100 hours. Future is like right on the cusp of hitting 100 hours. Bjorn, Subaraj, V2K, they're all really close as well, or getting there. And with fire runes are different. With fire runes, I provide all of the essence and the dual rings and the glories. And instead of counting for 1 hour, every hour of fire runes that you run counts as 3 hours. So you actually only need to run 33 hours of fire runes to get 2x natures. And you don't need to bring your own S. So we do both. Sometimes we do fire altar runs. We've been doing a lot of fire altar runs. And then sometimes we do nature runs. So, I mean, nature runes have a benefit that you get, like, you get nature runes. And nature runes are really expensive. So, It's good to run 1-to-1 nature runes just for the profit. Like Ocean was saying up above, he made 600k. It's also good to run fire runes because even though you get nothing in return in the short term, you get 3 hours of progress towards 2x natures. So most people have been enjoying running fire runes the most, but it does require me to come into a lot of Rune Essence, which is why we're constantly buying Rune S. Cool system, man. Thanks for the breakdown. Yeah, happy to share it, man. Oh, let's go. Love to see a genie, boys. Love to see a genie. That's my second genie this stream, guys. Our genie luck's been going up. What the heck? My flag was planted. My flag was absolutely planted. How did that journal click cancel my flag and stall me in place? I just don't understand how that happens sometimes. The clicks, guys, they're not on point today. I don't understand how Subaraj never runs out of energy. I don't get it. He's just so much better at using the book than me. But to be fair, he's better at using it than literally anyone in the game that I've met, so I'm comparing myself to like the best book user that I've ever seen. No, I am stone cold sober, brother. I rarely drink. I rarely partake in marijuana. I am stone cold sober. Oh my God, I'm running S to the bank. No, what I am is I'm distracted because I was just talking about like, oh, you got a mysterious old man on you, Subaraj, that might teleport you. Be careful. It's not the first time I've run S to the bank. That happens, you forget what you're doing. Even happens to me. LOL, I forget S. I know, dude. We've all done it, man. I've forgotten to bring S to the altar. Runners forget to bring S to the altar. It just happens sometimes. Any run today? I was just asleep during last night's run. Yeah, mine. Yes, sir. I currently have 100,000 Rune Essence in my bank. That is a lot of Rune Essence, man. You have a very interested party, as you would imagine, given that that's been the subject matter of conversation for the last 20 minutes. Live right now. Only difference is us runners, we are usually stoned. Yes, yes. XX Abuse, do you want to discuss this 100K S as an investment or as being for sale, or do you just want to flaunt, which is totally okay, man. I love that. Is allowed, by the way, in case if anyone's wondering. Flaunting banks is welcome and encouraged on stream. That's what we do, man. We're scapers. We talk about our banks. We talk about our banks, man. Like, what else do you do if you're playing RuneScape? You talk about your bank. You show it off. $215 GP each. Okay. I am not able to go above 200. I wish I could. I wish I could. But I already don't have enough gold to get all the S I need at 200 each. I've got 16 million gold right now, and then about 8 million gold worth of items. If you join my... Maybe we could set up a trade for a part of it, XX Abuse. If you wanted to trade for things that are listed in my bank sale. Because I am willing to trade items. Like if we value my... if you look at the value of my items, I'm willing to value S at 215 each. If I'm trading items for them, I just can't trade straight gold for 215 each. Yeah, 215 is just... maybe there's someone out there who can do it. It's I can't. Yeah, 30 GP each, man. How many S did you sell at 30 each, Sabaraj? Sub Mine Junior's getting on. I'm thinking we should probably migrate to the Fire Altar. I sold like 20,000 when it was 85 in April. Wow. I mean, dude, like, what are you gonna do? Cause like, I can get you 7,500 to 10,000 rune S a day, bro. That's what we need, man. So Robert, if we if we're able to have a reliable supply of 200 GPS, which we don't right now, but if we are able to have that, I'd be down to accept gold as an investment. I'm gonna say let's make this the last one, Sub, and then we'll like migrate to the Fire Altar. Or maybe Nature Altar just to switch it up. Alright, let's get a fire rune run together. No way, guys! Third genie today. Let's go. Let's go. 860 XP. Hey there, booty. Alright, let's call the boys. You know, we still never got back the rest of the glories. We're like short glories again. I posted about it. Somebody has our glories. I don't know who it is. And it's like one of our teammates too, so I'm not like terribly worried about it. I think someone just didn't realize it. Man, we do not have very many. Who's this guy? W. Wow. Brand new player. Welcome to game, W. Man, we are down 8 glories. Unbelievable. Hopefully they'll turn up. All right, we got a good 2-ish hours to do fire runes here. Sounds good, Mine Junior. Sounds good, brother. Take your time. Enjoy your dinner. All right, we're gonna multitask here. I'm gonna update the tracker for yesterday's run. $4.5 for Sailor. $3.75 for Subarage. Did I get the 8 back from Leisure? Dude, I don't know, man. $1.5 for Siller Clown. I went back through the VOD and I sent a message to every single person that I had lent glories to just to see who may have forgotten that they had them. Yeah, maybe it's Leisure. It could be Leisure. All right, we are at 3.64 million starting. 3.64 million. Do, 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 do. Man, what's crazy, guys, is that we're going to be out of supplies soon. We're going to need more dueling rings, more essence. Only 32 rings of dueling left. That's crazy. And it feels like we had so many of them too. Matt, if you're, it's definitely better to have you here running while I'm live and running. Mining S is like very AFK. We can kind of all do it on our side time. I know I do it. I'm sure you guys do too. I feel like everybody mines a little bit of S, right? Mine 3000 S, which I ran for Mogan, never mining S again. Yeah, some people just really CBA with S. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's bad XP, only 5 XP per S. Could as well mine Runite and make more GP with similar amount of effort. Oh, do you have that higher level mining? Super impressive if you do. Crazy, man. Is your hoodie Culver the band? No, it's not. I didn't know there was a band called Culver. What did you mine to 85? Yeah, but someone's got to mine the S, or else people could charge 300 per or whatever they wanted. I don't think people are gonna ever charge 300 per because no one's gonna buy it for 300, man. They'll literally just mine their own. Over with no C. Okay, gotcha. Never heard of them. Good to see you again, Title. Welcome back. Nice, I was considering gold. Got the gold gauntlets. Yeah, dude, the gold gauntlets are insane. Sub has glories. I think try 3 is elite, right? L33 something something is try 3. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what try 3? His in-game name is try 3. Does anyone remember his YouTube name? You know what? Never mind. Don't even answer that question. I'll just figure it out when he gets on next. Yeah, it's Leet. So I realize he's not in the Discord. And he's done a bunch of hours for us, but none of them are tracked because he's not in the Discord. And I mean, is he just like doing it for funsies or... I don't know. I gotta ask him. Gold for smithing plus crafting is better. Oh, gold for smithing plus crafting leads to tons of gold amulets for alchemy 2. Iron for better mining XP per hour, and I guess it may be better smithing XP per hour too. Need to ask from True Grinder. Dog has been doing iron smelting. I don't know who has the glories, Matt, but I think he might have them. But he's ran with us a ton. Like, I don't think anyone took them intentionally. One Nature, are you watching the stream right now? Are you watching my stream right now? Can I... Ah, that's what you needed mine. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, after these trades, I'll come over to you. Guys, our run might be cut short by a lack of duel rings, like no cap. No, don't tell it of a rock, man. That's crazy. Don't do that. Glories aren't an issue, man. We have plenty of glories. They're free. Subraj charges glories. I mean, they're up. Hey, does anyone have 3,000 laws to sell me? Let me ask community. $6K each. Only band offered me for $5K each yesterday. Would you do 5K each V2K? Because I mean, we do need dual rings, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I do need laws, Rigger. Lover. I need. So they're not for me. I'm trying to help a new player get to 66 magic so that he can mine essence. Bro, mind as well, just mine Rune S and Varrock. So mine Junior has 1,000. Rigger, how many do you have? Willing to do 365 each. I need 3K. It's 1,095,000. Hey guys, I'm gonna. Where do you want to? Me in Edgeville. Rigger, can you meet in Edgeville? But hold on, Rigger. You don't need to go yet, because I want to coordinate it so you and One Nature are there at the same time. Appreciate your Rigger. We're also, you and I are kind of like working together to help a new player get to 66 magic too, which is nice. Ooh, emeralds. Let's go. We need emeralds. Rigger, I'm going to teleport to Edgeville as soon as One Nature gives me the word. And all the runners are aware that, like, as soon as One Nature gets to Edge, we're gonna teleport there. All right, going now. Oh shoot, I need more than that. I need 4K. 1.460, man. 1.460. Bro, 63 emeralds. It's a massive dono, man. Thank you so much. Putting that in donos real quick. Rigger lover. Alright, and now these 1,000 laws go to our boy One Nature. Helping out new players, guys, so that they can spend their time better. We love to see that. Look at that, guys. Look at that coordination. We made that. Oh, I forgot my bloody stack of essence. How does that happen? How does that even happen? How could this happen to me? All right, we're back. Get over there. Get over there. All right, we're back. Scrogus! Centurion Primus! How are you, my man? Good to see you, Keeper. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do a quick little bob wreck here. BRB, guys, BRB. Alright, we back, boys. We back. V2K, that's right, brother. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. We are down to 12 duel rings. These trades be crazy. These trades be crazy. Scrogus. Keep a Centurion Primus Scrogus. That was my opera song to honor the goodness, greatness, and glory of our one and only keeper, Centurion Primus Scrogus. Primus Centurion, I said that backwards. Game on, grind on, brother. Trading Ranger boots for Robin Hood hat. Okay. Nifty farm over there looking to trade Ranger boots for Robin Hood hat. I have no idea what either of those are priced. So when PKing becomes huge, okay, and specials come out, are people going to actually wear best in slot gear? Like, are people going to be PKing in mage boots and ranger boots and stuff? Like, how good are they? Like, is the advantage you get from wearing, like, ranger boots and Robin hat good enough to be, like, worth wearing it to get a little bit of advantage over an opponent in PKing? Or are you just going to get, like, absolutely swarmed and unlucky. Like, hell nah. Hell nah, says V2K. PK is going to be PKing in a party hat and Rangers, obviously. Dude, that would make great content, though. I would watch that. It's basically a drop party with extra steps. Nifty, did you get 2 pair of Rangers from a clue scroll, or did you buy a pair and then get one from a clue scroll? Dude, 2 of your own Ranger boots drops? That's crazy. PK, bro. So good to see you, man. Love having you around in the stream. You, PK, are a legend, man. And I always am so happy to have your presence with us. Thanks for being here, brother. And thanks for all you've done. Appreciate you, man. Hearts out to PK, boys. Hearts out to PK. The man, the myth, the legend. $91 incoming indeed. We got 86 last night, PK. Only 5 more levels left. 5 more levels until 91. We still do need to come into 275,000 rune essence. Going back to Vorkath, will you be on tonight? I probably will not be on tonight. My cousin wants us all to go to the casino and play poker. So I'm probably going with my cousin, his brother, and his dad. So it'll be my 2 cousins and my uncle and I all going to the casino to play poker tonight. Appreciate you. Matt, as always, game on, grind on, brother. Thanks for coming around. Hey, yo, what kind of investment are you looking for? Ask ZQ. I'm looking for Rune Essence, ZQ. Rune Essence. And I'm willing to pay a 10% monthly interest on any Rune Essence that compounds monthly. And I pay back in nature runes. I'll show you what it looks like on my other monitor. So this is a public spreadsheet, and anyone can play with the numbers in here of like nature rune prices. Oh man, I just realized I need to make another change to the spreadsheet. I'm not even going to deal with it right now, but this is what it looks like. So this is an example, okay, of 50,000 essence. If you were to loan 50,000 Rune S, 10% monthly interest, your 30-day ROI would be 2,543 nature runes. And at a price of 380 nats that would sell for 1 mil. So in 30 days, you'd gain 1 mil for doing nothing. And then, of course, I would return all the rest to you in nature runes as well. I should turn these into nature runes, man. I should turn all these into nature runes. But yeah, I'm not able to like do rune crafting and edit the spreadsheet at the same time, but I'll put some more work into this spreadsheet. I just realized I should add a couple more columns just to show the nature rune output total. But bottom line is it's a 10% ROI over 30 days, and then it, you know, compounds monthly. Man, I really want to work on this spreadsheet now, but we're rune crafting, so I'll have to wait. That's okay. These trades are gnarly, guys. Gnarly trades here. 4 back-to-back right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 seconds gap. And that 8 seconds gap would be filled by another runner. If you have 8KS, Ziku, you could invest it, but like that's a quantity that's low enough that I could just straight up buy it from you if you'd prefer. But if you want to invest it at 10% interest, I suppose I could allow you to if you'd prefer to do that. Up to you, man. Do you want to invest it at 10% interest, or do you want to just have me buy it from you? I could buy it now for 200 GP each, or you could invest it and have it returned to you with 10% growth as nature runes. Did that sound tempting? Okay. How long are you going to be on stream for? I'm still rune crafting for another 45 minutes here. Because at 4 p.m. I'm going to probably call it. Man, we're going to get all the way up to 367, guys. We really do get 100,000 XP every single time we do this. Which is crazy, guys. It's like an entire point. It's an entire point. I think of every 100,000 experience feels like a point to me. That's like how I think of it in my head. We need to get to 5.9 mil. Okay. So right now we've got 3.6. This is going to get us to 3.7. So 59 minus 37. We need 22 points. Every time we do this, we're getting a full point. It's crazy. So ZQ, if you want to stick around till like 4, I can pull the spreadsheet up and I can like make the rest of the edits that it needs live, and then we could do the 8,000. Yo, Connor, welcome, man. Connor, I actually bought those laws. Or I bought 4,000 of those laws from this player right here named Rigger Lover. So if you want to send Rigger Lover a PM and tell him thank you, he sold me 4,000 law runes for 365 each. Like, gave a really special price. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay. I was doing that because I wasn't sure if you didn't want your name on screen. Well, it did the same thing anyways. Because sometimes people come into YouTube and they type something and they're not expecting it to show up as their YouTube name. And then they feel weird about it. And I thought that's maybe what went on. So I was going to like clear your name off the stream if you didn't want it there. That's what was going through my head. By the way, Connor, is it okay if I call you Connor? Or do you want to be called something else? If you want to, you can change the way you appear in YouTube chat to have it be like your RuneScape name. But for now, I'll just refer to you as One Nature. So, One Nature, if you want to park your character in Yanil, I have the Watchtower teleport unlocked because I've done that quest. So I can meet you in Watchtower so that you don't have to like teleport. I can meet you at Yanil so that you don't have to like teleport somewhere else. Because I know that getting to Yanil before you have the teleports is kind of rough. Even if you have Ardoon teleport, it's still pretty rough. And I don't even know if you have the Ardoon teleport yet. Hey, Leisure just logged in. Yeah, so without the Artie teleport, the fastest way for you to get there is going to be to charter from Port Sarum to Artie probably. And then you have to walk all the way south to Yanil. So it's pretty rough getting to Yanil without the Watchtower teleport. So, I mean, if your goal right now is just to like get a big bank, I can come and meet you at Yanil to pick up S. I mean, it's not a huge deal to walk back there. It'll take you 3 to 5 minutes or whatever. You know, you got to get to Port Sarum, you got to charter the boat, and then you got to run south, right? But, like, that's not nothing, right? Like, Artie's all the way up here, and then you got to run from this dock down past Port Khazar, down past the fight arena, and then to Yanil. Thanks for the info. I'm slowly returning to the game. Dude, we're psyched to have you, man. It is such a great community, One Nature. Everyone here just supports each other, helps each other out. It's certainly an economic game. Like, we're all obviously trying to work towards our personal goals, but we find ways, we get creative to team up and help each other. Oh, that's true, Subaraj. I can meet him in the S mines. Yeah. So if you teleport to the essence mine from any wizard, because there's 3 wizards that can teleport you there. 1 is Aubrey, 2 is the Wizard Guild Mage, and 3 is the wizard that's in Ardoon. All of those wizards teleport you to the S mine, but that one S mine is a shared spot. So you could bring Noted S to the S mine, and then I could trade you in the S mine. That would work as well. But honestly, for my purposes, I may as well just Watchtower teleport. Because it's not like there's a faster way for me to get to the Essence Mine than Watchtower teleport. Love right back at you, chat. Love right back at you. So, One Nature, I'm curious. How did you come to find 2004Scape? Was it like a friend told you about it? Did you see it in a Discord post? Did you find someone streaming on YouTube? Did Mudkip take you here? I wonder if there's some Mudkippers that didn't start at the same time. Leisure, what was the exclamation pointed at me? The F yeah? I'm a tad confused. Is there a bank in the Wizard Guild for quicker trips? No, the Yanil bank is much closer to the Wizard Guild. There's a bank in Yanil. GLGL Subaraz, GLGL. So here's the Wizards Guild door, and here's the bank. Look how close it is. So close to 3.7, boys. So close. Arditelli, you need to do the quest for. And he is going to be 66 mage very soon because he's got 5,000 law runes. And Rigger Lover came in absolutely clutch with those 5k laws. It doesn't bother me how far you know is. Once I'll be there, I'll be locked for a while. Yep. No, I get it. And, dude, mining Rune S is, like, so chill, man. Do you play on your phone at all, One Nature? Because a lot of the S that I mine, I just do on my mobile browser. I use Mozilla Nightly. It's called Mozilla Firefox Nightly. And that's, I found, the best browser for a couple different reasons. There's some like settings you can change in it that just make it easier to play this game on a mobile browser. So, like, one of the things that drives me crazy when playing on mobile that Mozilla Nightly fixed, most mobile browsers have a setting where if you pull down on your browser, it refreshes the page. Drives me nuts. You can disable that in Mozilla Firefox Nightly. And once you're in the Wizard Guild, man, something that a lot of people do is they'll like they'll go to the upstairs of the guild where there's a shop, and they'll world hop from world to world to world and buy out the valuable runes in the shop. Because the wizard upstairs sells nature runes, chaos runes, law runes, blood runes, which are super valuable. And then death runes, which just aren't that valuable. The death runes are nice if you're using them yourself, but the shop there sells them for 180. People on the market also buy them for 180, so there's no margin there. Uh-oh, V2K needs supplies. This is my last 10 glories to trade. Glories. This is my last 10 duel rings to trade. After this, I have just 8 left. We're going to have to... I've got those 68 emeralds. I'll be able to craft those into Rings of Dueling. So that'll help. That'll support like one more run, but we need like 1,500 Rings of Dueling. So yeah, another announcement. Buying all emeralds. Buying all emeralds. Sell me your emeralds. I will buy them all. Ooh, I'm starting to get a little hungry again. The sardines I had in the morning, they've done their job. They've energized me. I'm starting to feel that little bit of hunger again. I'll wait, though. I mean, we still got another 25 minutes left of crafting here. Are we at 3.7 yet? So close. So close. I can taste it. So close it hurts. Yeah, yo! Nifty Farm, you also had sardines for breakfast? No way! We are brothers in sardines. It's like brothers in arms, except fishier. Check it out. Here's me eating my sardines. Well, we're gonna get a good little nom bite right there as soon as I hit play. After this craft, we're gonna get a big old nom. Look at all these gamers here, surrounded by the best of the best. Ready? Those are so delicious, man. I think they taste like tuna, so they're not bad. They do kind of taste like tuna, yeah. But they're whole fish, and so when you get tuna, you don't get the whole fish, and so there's like more of a textural, like the texture of a sardine is like it's more of a bite. Like tuna is more of like, a salad, or I don't know. I guess it's a little softer. Like when you eat sardine, sardines are they're like a lot meatier. Like they have a better chew to them than tuna has. And then they're usually packed in olive oil with delicious spices. And if you want to throw some hot sauce on them, mwah. Nothing like a little bit of hot sauce with sardines, man. Boy, off stream, I'm going to have to do some work, guys, getting some emeralds. Oh, man, and there's not even a good way to do it either. Like, the Shiloh Village mine is, like, trash, right? I haven't been there in 2004Scape yet, but just confirm to me that it's trash. I don't need to go there to get emeralds, do I? It's like, there's no good way of getting emeralds as far as I'm told, right? It's just a slow thing. You got to be patient. Yeah, he gave me the kind in water. I added a little salt, and that was it. That works, man. Yeah, sardines and water are fine. John Doe, welcome to the stream, brother. Here's the stats for your viewing pleasure. 86 Runecraft here. So close to 3.67 mil, guys. So close, so close. Man, dude, we're getting into the 2 mil striking distance, guys. Only 200k till 2 mil left. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. Guys, in 200k, we only need 2 mil XP. Yeah, dude, John, we're out here grinding, brother. You want to be a part of it? Do you want to get in on this, man? There's a lot of ways you could be a part of this journey, dude. We are looking for support. We are. Like, my honest to goodness, wholesome request for support, man. And we make it worth everyone's while too. You know, everyone who's here helping out has the opportunity to get permanent 2x nature runes forever. So we make it worth everyone's while. If you've got resources you want to invest with us, man, I've got like 10% ROI coming out on anyone who invests S with me. I'm buying S if you want to sell me S. Nah, I was fishing sharks, but I've quit for a second now until we got automated actions. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Automated actions, though. Do you mean like make X? Is that what you're talking about? Like make X cooking, make X smithing? So in the meantime, while you're on hiatus, if you wanted to like find a way to have what you have in your bank grow, invest it with us, man. It'll be like, what do you call it? Like Kingdom of Miscellanea. You know how you can invest your resources into Kingdom of Miscellanea and they just grow over time? That's kind of like what our team here is offering, is that people who are like waiting to come back, instead of just having your things sit in the bank and lose value because the game's going to grow and they're going to lose value over time because of inflation, more and more gold gets in the game. Invest it, man. We're offering an investment. But obviously up to you, man. It's not a hard sell. It's like whatever's fun, whatever's clever. Super awesome to have you here in stream, man, hanging out even though you're not currently playing. Yeah, dude, you're right. With the player count dropping, I really hope that the special attack update makes a big impact. And to me, if we get to 500 players concurrently again, that would be a big impact. We will feel that. Going from like 200 to 500 would be huge. It's more than double. It'd be a 2.5x increase. Greetings from the old man. Too bad it wasn't a genie. Ripperonis, guys. You know, it could have even been an emerald. That would have been funny. Ooh, 2KS. Sounds good, One Nature.
Oh my gosh, you pulled an all-nighter? Madman, I love it. I did a 24-hour stream on the day that members content released, and it was a blast. People always says coming along trying to find world that fires now. I don't even know what that means. Trying to buy cannonballs too. Anybody selling cannonballs? P-Boy is trying to buy. Who here has cannonballs for sale? I'd ask how your friend is, but I always follow so I know. Oh, how your grind is, but I always follow so I know. I get it, man. No way, no way, Nifty Farm. Full on every world? Matt, welcome to the stream, brother. On the hunt for some white flowers. If anyone has white flowers. What's the player count? To have every spot filled. 205. Yeah, we're over 200. Nice. Can't believe I got 3 genies today, guys. And they give so much experience now. 860? That's 2,580 experience just from genies. Like, one fire rune is giving me 7 experience. Or 1 essence, I should say. Like, that's 368S. Think how crazy that is. $680 divided by 7, it's like 100 essence. Every time I get a genie, it's basically like getting 100 rune s. It's like 3 inventories of rune essence. More, 4 almost. 3 to 4. All right, guys, real quick, I'm gonna go and do a trade for essence. I guess right after mine junior I will, because he's right here. That is my last fire talisman. All right, that helps. Another 2KS there. Six more ring charges. I'm down to 3 rings of dueling, you guys. 3 rings of dueling left. Craziness. It's alright though, because we only got 10 minutes left in the stream, so. Well, 10 minutes left in the, what should I call it? The crafting. There it is, boys. 3.7. 3.7, guys. That is so crazy. Point achieved. Went from 3.6 to 3.7, guys. All right, so what do we need to do after this? Is Zeke still here? Mining some extra. Very nice, man. Very nice. So in 7 minutes, guys, we're going to stop rune crafting. And I'm going to spend a little bit of time on the loan spreadsheet. Because I just realized I need to add columns for the prices of natures and rune essence. My engineer needs a little bit more essence. $3.71, guys. Another 10k XP on top of the 3.7. What an excellent session, guys. Seriously. Man, guys, I just had a huge epiphany about the spreadsheet for the loans. I need to factor in the price of S at the time I need to factor in the price of essence at the time that the debt is paid. Because it needs to be 10% above and beyond what the inflation of Rune S is. All right, I'll figure that out. Yeah, I should be able to get this all done in 30 minutes. We're going to spend some time spreadsheeting. All right, guys, finish your current lap and do one more, and then we're going to the spreadsheet. 1 or 2? All right, so there's current laps, and then I think we're doing one more, right? I don't know if I'm waiting on anybody. People are already dancing, so are we done? I don't want to leave anyone straggling. Is anyone coming through the portal? All right, mine says we're done. V2K's here. Scrogus is here. I think we're good. Great run, guys. Great run. All right. Who's ready to do some spreadsheeting? Wow. Down to 4 rings of dueling. Thank you very much, sub. Appreciate you, brother. All right, cool. It's very helpful. Back up to 54, so we got enough for at least one more run. That's good. All right. Let's log out. Siller, you have 1,000 S on loan. What does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you owe us 1,000 S. All right, that's fine. Let's do the spreadsheeting over here. All right. First things first. Stick those there. Alright, I gotta pause the music and focus on this. Well, I guess I don't have to pause it for you guys. I can just do this. That's what's nice about Voice Meter, is I can play the music for y'all while I focus on this. Okay. Converted to nature runes. Alright, we're just gonna make all of these integers. Spreadsheet content is the best type of content. Alright, so this is the nature rune conversion, right? You know what, let's do this. total profit. You know what? I'm gonna leave it this way. All right, so what I'm struggling with now in my brain, okay, is how to figure out if the price of S goes up, okay. You take price of S, and that's at moment of payout. Yeah, that's right, Hugo. But I need to make like new fields for that. So I guess I'll start there. So nature price at time of loan. Nature price at instantiation. Where do I want to put this? I'll just make a new row. Nature price today. Okay. So now I need a formula that calculates the additional nature runes to recoup based on the growth of S. So S growth. Added for S growth. So this is going to be the principal times the price of S today minus the price of S at instantiation. First of all, if positive, if we gotta, so if the value is greater than 0, it equals the value. If the value is less than 0, it equals 0. So for example, if S goes up, then good, 1,000,000, and if S goes down, still equals 0. Okay, that's working. So then you have to take the price of S and divide it by the current price of nature runes. What? It looks like your formula is missing one or more parentheses. Probably here. Alright, so this says if the price of S has not gone down, then take the increase in S, multiply it by the principal, and then divide it by the current price of nature runes. And that, yeah, this formula here covers the investor so that if S grows on its own, there's like no point in that. Like, for example, if S grows on its own, then they didn't even need to give me their essence. Their investment was already naturally growing on its own. So this is going to account for that. Now D3, we probably need to have, this needs to be locked. D2 needs to be locked. B3 needs to be locked. How did something not get locked? I just locked all you guys. Okay. So now just to test this out, let's say that somebody invests 50,000 S. This can all be made smaller. This is just not the most important part anymore. This can be made bigger. Put this here. I'm just gonna move all this over here. It's just gonna look better. All right, so let's say someone took out a loan, gave me a loan today. The price of us today is 200, and the price by the time I pay them back is 220. They get added natures. We'll wrap this. D4 times H1. Plus this. I see. What we want to do is we want to take these and put them here. This is the coolest, less nerdiest thing I've seen. I'm a big nerd. Okay. Then we'll insert one comma right here, I suppose. Total natures. All right, that should do it. What? How did this become not a formula? Are you kidding me? I see what happened, but that's just annoying. I copied this as values because I got lazy. Total nature equals this plus this. Brrr. Done. That's it. This protects people from getting nothing in return if S just grows in the 30 to 60 days that I borrowed their S. I'm surprised runners wouldn't prefer S count towards 2x, says Cozy's 10 HP. These are people who don't want to run at all. This is where I need more Rune Essence, so I'm looking to have people invest Rune Essence. And so this is just a method where if someone's just got like 1,000,000 Rune S or 100,000 Rune S, whatever, just sitting in their bank, they can invest it and have it slowly grow. Instead of just having it sit there. There we go. So hopefully the price of S doesn't grow. We don't want that to happen because that would make it harder for us to get our goal. But if S does grow now, I will pay out extra nature runes to account for the growth of S. Does that all make sense to everybody? Yeah, I think it's hard for S to grow in price too. I think it's pretty steadily staying at 200 GP. I don't see how it would grow. And I think that if more players come and join the game when the spec update comes out, those players are going to want money. And to get money, they're going to mine Rune Essence. That's going to increase the supply of S, which would drive the price either down or keep it stable. I think it's going to be really hard for the price to be driven down. 200 is probably a pretty solid floor. I mean, I did just buy some for 190 today, like an hour ago, or 195, I think it was. So like you can get, you know, +5, -5 or whatever, but I think 200 is a pretty steady place that it's going to stick at for a while. So yeah, we're going to call this template. And then we'll duplicate this and we'll rename this to Zeku. Zeke, you said you wanted to do 8,000 S. I should actually do... New players can't go to Yanil. I'd say Flax would be the better money in that scenario. Zeke is going to do 10K for this. I need to add another thing here just for the principal converted to natures. As profit. Profit. We need to add the principal converted to natures. We'll add it here. Principal converted to natures. Shoot, I should have done this on the template before starting into this. It's okay. I'll just edit it in there. This is equal to the principal times the price of S. How should the principal convert, you guys? This exchange rate stuff really messes with my head. How does the principal convert? So someone invests 50,000 S. Do we convert that at what ratio? Should be the price of how do we value the principal? Because we already added for S growth, so it'll be it's the price of S at instantiation. So the principal will convert the price of S at instantiation. They're getting nature's back, Cozy. They're getting nature's back. I'm just trying to figure out if someone invests me a principal of 50,000 essence. I was just trying to answer in my head how I value that S. So it'll be the price of S at instantiation divided by the price of natures today. Mwah, beautiful. Bro, getting ready for an audit, says Matt Watson. Yeah, I mean, this is correct. I know it seems it got way more complicated than I wanted it to, but like that's the way to make it so that I'm actually giving people a good deal is by having it be sufficiently rigorous. Like this level of rigor is justified to make sure that I'm making it worth people's while to invest. Instantiation date. If anybody wants to check my math, I'll put, once again, the link to this spreadsheet. It's a public spreadsheet. I think that my brain is too dead to check it any further, but I'm pretty sure this is all correct. So the bottom line is that this is all the profit right here. This stuff here, I'm going to make this a little more boring intentionally. I know these are the bigger numbers, and it's tempting to look at these numbers and find them more interesting because they're big. But this is just the principal being converted to essence. Okay, so this is literally just converting this 10,000 rune essence in the principal into a value of nature runes. Okay, so this right here, this is the profit. Gojo, all along we were the accountants. All right, we're gonna delete this. And let's say that on the day that I pay someone back, the price of S increases to 205. We account for that. We give extra nature runes just to account for that growth. Why is this not working? These are backwards, that's why. You know, I gotta figure this out. Why does drag values not format in Google's spreadsheet? To drag values without formatting in Google Sheets, you can paste special. Alternatively, you can hold the shift key while dragging to prevent the... Oh, hold the shift key while dragging? That does it? Are you serious? Let's try that. So I'm holding shift now. That didn't work. Stupid AI has no idea. Drag formula without changing formatting. Click edit to copy the formula. I guess that works. You can just... So what that said is you just copy and then paste special. That actually works. It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but... So you basically have to copy the formula, right click, paste special, and then formula only. And it actually works. Not the drag that I wanted, but... When you say price, is it the highest or lowest? Also, is it buy price or sell price? It's market price, V2K. So I usually base the market price off the lowest sell price. Just because someone's trying to buy something, like what someone's actually willing to sell for is real. Someone trying to buy something is not as real to me as someone trying to sell something. Especially, I mean, it depends on the market, dude. Is it a buyer's market or a seller's market? That's the first question. Rune S is a seller's market, so the lowest sell price is the real price. But the short answer to your question is the market price. People can debate all day on what the best way to find the market price is. That's why I went into the whole diatribe of buyer's market, seller market. But S is obviously a seller's market. There's not very much supply. So, but even then, even though it's a seller's market, buyers are not willing to go over 200. So right now it's in balance at 200. And then I'll make one more column here for total owed on this day. Total owed on day number. Always good to be learning new stuff, V2K. Alright, so this is going to equal the principal times the principal, well, S price at instantiation divided by the nature price today. plus the prophet converted to nature runes, plus the added growth for S. My wife in the other room just goes, "Are you playing or doing math?" She goes, "I don't sound like." She doesn't actually sound like that. Yeah, this is not working. What went wrong here? Wait, what? Hold on. What, chat? Are you kidding me? What is going on with you, Google? Guys, what just happened to my Google spreadsheet? It's literally broken. This is not my fault. I think I've like inputted too much and Google just... Look at this. Are you kidding me? It just told me that 67 minus 33. Oh, I'm done. Never mind. No, never mind. Okay, so the reason that didn't work. This needs to be... Yeah, I know. I'm almost done with this. This needs to be going up by this amount. Thank you, hon. This needs to go up by that amount every day. So instead of having it be adding this, we'll have it add the total S profited. And then we'll just add this in there. D10 times... No, sorry. C10. Oh, finally it worked. Okay. It's a good thing I love doing this. All right, guys, it's done. So check it out. You can now look at your, on any given day that I return your investment back to you, you can see exactly how many nature runes you'll be paid out. So for example, on day 30, it would be 577.93. Let's go to day 30, 5771.93. See how that matches up? Do you see the beauty here? The fact that day 30, F9 matches day 30 here. Mwah. And day 60 should be 634912. And it sure is. So now you can see on any given day how much you get paid out. So up here you've got the quick glance view of 30, 60, 90, 100 day ROI. And then here you can see granularly, however you say that. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's it, guys. That is a beautiful template. Let's duplicate it. We'll give the first ever investor, Zeke Hu, his very own spreadsheet. His instantiation date is 06/28/2025. All right. And let's christen this thing. Zeke, does it all make sense, man? Are you in Yanil or are you in Varrock? Alright, I'll see you in the nil. Hopping over to World 3 right now. How was that for some content, gentlemen? 10 out of 10, says Lost City Lover. Hey, man, I love spreadsheets. I love me a good spreadsheet, man. All right, guys. Mark the day. The very first ever Josh Brown Games investor, Zeke Doubt, investing 10KS. It is done. It is here recorded. Mark the day, 6/28/2025. First ever investor. He's got his own spreadsheet. This spreadsheet's totally protected. Just to show what I'm talking about, if I go to protect sheets here, I'm going to add this range. Only I can edit this range. This is locked in stone. This is Zeke's investment. 10,000 Rune Essence, 10% monthly interest, and his 30, 60, 90-day return. In essence. In nature runes. Zeke, we will put your investment to work for you. You're in good hands, brother. This also means that the Josh Brown Games running team is now officially on the clock. We are officially on the clock. Every day that goes by, Zeke is earning 18 nature runes. Every day that goes by, Zeke is earning 18 nature runes. Every day that we don't pay him back, he's earning 18 nature runes. Come day 32, Zeke is earning 19 nature runes. Come day 62, Zeke's earning 21 nature runes. Come day 92, Zeke's earning 23 nature runes. My God, if I haven't paid Zeke back in 90 days, something has gone terribly awry. Zeke Doubt. I need to add the player's name here. How do I want to do that? Probably just up here. Investor RSN. Zeke Doubt. Yeah, we got to do it by RSN. We can't get confused. There it is, boys. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you for the investment, man. Appreciate it. All right, guys. With that, I'm going to head out. Heck of a great stream. Heck of a great run. We're all the way at 3.71 mil XP. We're going to be making bank. 2x nats coming in hot, guys. Until then, hopefully we'll get some more streaming in tomorrow evening, but probably not. I'm guessing Monday. Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. Peace!